Sorry about that. That was bit of a problem with the audio. Hope we're good to go at this point. Let me just make one more check just to make sure. Yeah, but we're back in Outer Wilds. I've been pretty lucky so far. I haven't had any issues like this. But I guess it happens sometimes. Even to the best of us, and certainly to someone like me. But okay, hey Raza. Yeah, I had a bit of an issue with audio. It seems to all be fine now, so we're good to go. How's it going, Raza? Had a good weekend? Loading our expedition, which will resume. We got to the Quantum Moon. We got to the Quantum Moon last time. Actually, we were able to get there, and then I fiddled about a little bit with the tower that's there, but I couldn't actually get the tower working properly. I mean, I used it, but I didn't use it the way you're supposed to. Or you need to have the tower at the north end of the moon in order to get to the 6th planet. Can I just check? Raza, you hear me all right? Raz, I got to eat with some friends unexpectedly at a new restaurant and had a board game night. Oh, that's awesome. Board games are great. So pretty good. I can hear you fine. Awesome. Good. Yeah, board games I really love. All sorts of, you know, it's a good, especially it's great family time. Family and friends, that sort of activity. Okay, sounds like a good weekend to me. Yeah, and I've been pretty much chilling myself. I had non-streaming day yesterday, but some other work, but also family time and good kinds of things going on. So what we will attempt to do then is to... Let me just check with the ship log. So, we got to the Quantum Moon last time. We landed on it. I got inside the shrine. I figured out that I can move with the shrine as we've learned about the quantum rules in the past. So if I just close the door and shut the lights off, I will move with the quantum shrine. That moves. So I can go with it. I can move with it. Which allowed me to get to the 6th location where which I did get to. But I went to an area where I was blocked. So I was inside a rock, basically. So I couldn't get out and actually see what's there. Neither could I fly off it. So that's what we'll do this time. And I read the log, and as it says here, to explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. So that's essentially what we're going to be doing. Here's the log. Here's the log, and we've got quite a lot of things sorted. I think we must be nearing the end, but I don't know how close. It's hard to tell when you don't know. When you don't know, well, yeah. But that's what we'll do, and I'm assuming that's a big plot point to get to the 6th location, which none of us has. Of my species or the Hearthians, which is this planet is Timber Hearth. So none of the Hearthians have ever been to the Quantum Moon. And so also they have never been to the sixth planet, or I don't know if it's a planet actually, but the 6th location, which the Nomai found out to be the eye of the universe, I think. Whatever that means. But I think, yeah, it was the eye of the universe. It has that, the sort of, what do you call that? Sort of a painting about that mural. And then it's got the eye thing. And then that's where it gets to. And then the eye of the universe was what called them upon this area in the first place. So They got a signal, the Nomai, who were the people millions of years ago or sometime, I don't know how long ago, but anyway, long time ago. They found the signal of the eye of the universe. So they kind of found it. And apparently they went there. And then I don't know what's happened. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Exactly, Raza. Where is the moon now? The quantum moon changes places, locations. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is the quantum moon. Because it's quantum, it changes locations. When you don't look at it, it will disappear. So it will be here now, but if I turned away and didn't look at it, it would disappear. And then if I take a picture of it, like this. Oh, no, not like that. Well, kind of like that. Then it will stay in this location because it is being pictured. It doesn't even have to go with it. So let's do that again. Here we have it. So now, because we have it in the camera, I can actually go inside the moon. And then I don't know what happens really, but I'm going to the tower. I'll travel to the 6th location. I'll somehow have to figure out when the tower is on the north end. And then, here we are. And there's also some weird things here. And here we are on the quantum moon. It took me a long time to get to this place to even understand what that was to begin with. But sometimes that is the way it goes. Which board games did you play? Or which board games do you like playing, Raza? I quite like... do I like Catan? Carcassonne? So there's the ship, this shuttle, but we've already been in there. We actually called it to one of the planets we were on before. So the tower now is somewhere here, probably. No, it's not. Where is the tower? There is a tower here, somewhere. It is a quantum tower, so it will change our shrine. It will change locations when you don't look at it. But it's definitely here. Right? That's the ship. The ship changes places. It will usually the tower just the shrine it is, I guess. We played Carcassonne. Alright. Carcassonne. Not actually sure which way that's pronounced. Murder in Hong Kong. I haven't played that one. Wonder what that is. Is it, well, I'm assuming it's some kind of... Well, there it is. There's the shrine. And is it now at the north end? It does look like it is pretty close. This is not the North Pole, but this is pretty close to north. So should we try here? Raza, I may have traveled to Carcassonne, France a few years ago and taken a picture holding a meeple inside the walls. Okay. Yeah, it's a French place, so that's probably why I don't know how to pronounce it properly. That's cool, going to France. It's been a while since I've been there. But yeah, it's a good game. I really like that game. It's kind of in-depth enough to just keep playing over and over. But then simple enough to have kind of basic fun. With the expansions, you can always make it a bit more complex. Let's try. This isn't exactly the North Pole, but I'll just give it a go. And if this works, We're not in the right place yet. So as you see, when I turn the lights on, the location changes. I turn them off. We go somewhere else. I turn them on. We're in a new place. Now there's water here. I'll turn them off again. I shall turn them on. And now we're at which one is it? That's Brittle Hollow, probably. Bit of a long trip from the US. Hi. Yeah. But probably worth it, I hope. I would assume it was. Well, this is now the twins. The what are they called together actually? Ember twins? Or Ember twin, and oh, we're on the water planet again. This seems pretty random. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do to speed up this project. What was it that I did that allowed me to get there? Wait. Were these always here? Yes. Those are just the quantum rules we've learned so far, which allowed us to... Okay, so here we are. Let's see. Am I north enough? Am I north in... No. Okay, so I really do have to be at the North Pole. Like proper. Oh yeah, close the door. Here we go. Ah, Razamith. Cough, flashlight, cough. Oh, what are you saying? All right. Speed up the... There you go. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know why. I should have probably thought of it. Anyway, I'll get out here and just make the tower move to the North Pole location. Hopefully that will... Is it even possible in all the... it might be that it only appears at the North Pole in a certain planet, on a certain planet. Not this one, clearly, because you can't actually get to the North Pole. Also, my ship's gone. So I wonder if I have to... I might have to do it on a specific planet, and then I might actually have to go on that planet, or on the quantum moon, whilst it's orbiting that planet, so that I can then leave the moon at the 6th location. But I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what this offers. If we can go... Let's see if we can get to North Pole here. It was North Pole, right? That's what it was, right? I think so. So when it should be right here, which curiously is where this Nomai, this poor Nomai is. It wouldn't appear on top of the Nomai here, would it? Also, wasn't this the planet I landed on? Where's my ship? I mean the planet. I don't mean the planet, actually. I mean... Where be the tower? Yeah. So this is where I was when I came out of it. And I need it to appear on top of this, which seems unlikely. It seems like that actual, like, just the game, like this object, this asset in game would clip too much, so they wouldn't. So I'm gonna guess that this is not the planet where you can get to. I thought blue is north. Is it not? I guess why would it be that way around? Oh, Christ, this place. So yeah, you always land south pole. So yeah, okay, blue is south then, obviously. So I need to get to north and in one of these places. Which this seems like might be possible here. And here we are. And maybe this. Perhaps this is close enough. Let's see. Might be. Yeah, good point. I didn't actually even consider very closely. Ooh. Okay, see if we're north enough this time. No. Okay, going back to a different place. Still much easier to craft that shovel and start digging. Yeah, it sure would be. Where does this appear now? Since I'm north. This should be a different place. Oh, yeah. What? Here's a tree here? Can I get oxygen? But my oxygen is full. What about fuel? I need fuel. Do they have fuel on this? Oh, well, it's gone. Okay, maybe this is a little bit more complicated than I sort of assumed. Maybe I assumed a little bit too much. And was hoping that it would be simpler. It seems like that's where it could appear. So, I don't know if I can find my ship again anymore. It might be that I can't. So, changed places. Now we have Timber Hearth. Now this should be also be an interesting location because I mean I don't really even understand how these relate to how these relate to the actual planets that they're sort of representing. Well, I can definitely get to the I don't think that's close enough. There we are. So this should be it. Okay. Let's see. And very conveniently, I'm out of fuel. But we shan't worry about that right now. Let's see then. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. Okay. What's gonna happen? Ooh. Hype, hype, hype. Ooh, scary. Okay. Oh, hello, tower. So, yeah, that is at the North Pole. I would like to explore, but I have so little fuel that I won't do that right now. So normally I'm so stupid and I just like playing games stupid that I would kind of jump around over there. But maybe it's better for me this time. I shan't be doing that, so I will progress a little bit quicker. What is this place? This is all quantum. Or that kind of... Well, I don't know if that's quantum, that rock specifically, but it is the type of rock that always seems to be quantum. What is this place? Did I see something there? Like a line? And what? Yeah, like... Where does this suction... Oh? Wait. You're alive, are you? Are you alive? But you're a Nomai. Is this some kind of a time pocket? It's Solanum. She's alive? What? Raza, yeah. What? Okay. Talk? I know who you are. Well, I guess I'll ask. I'll ask, where are we? No answer. Does it matter that the eyes or the things aren't glowing? Oh, what the? Maybe she doesn't speak my language. She's now showing me with symbols. Symbols. Me stone. Quantum moonstone. Explain stone. Identify. You. Well, I reckon the Eye of the Universe is kind of the interesting one, but is this going to be a thing? Can I pick all of them? Explain? Eye of the Universe. Explain. No. Eye of the Universe. Oh, okay. Where do I put it? Here? No. Oh. You have telekinesis. That is interesting. Are you really alive? Oh, I am the universe. Oh, I see. And explain to me, Eye of the Universe. Maybe? Well, that was quick. You're just like... And that's... Holy cow, that's efficient. You guys really have that writing thing sorted. Okay, Solanum. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. Okay, not sure what that means. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Yes, indeed. Solanum, conscious observation forces. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Huh. Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Okay. Well, let me... What does identify do? Thank you for helping me. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. Only the quantum moon's reflection on it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Okay, okay. Well, let's keep identity there, so I can do all of them. Okay. You would be next for me. How are you still alive is my question. That's not the sun, is it? I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Oh, come on. Why is the sun exploding right now? I just got here. Give me some time. So is that the eye? Okay. Oh. Solanum. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Oh, do you not know? Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Why doesn't it stop time? This is supposed to stop time. Anyway. Okay. Just quickly. Well, I ran out of time. Have you encountered a quantum shard? And the shards look the same. Yes. From this, we can reasonably infer the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary look. Oh. I'm going back, right? Raza, this is really such a cool encounter moment in the game. First contact with the Nomai you've been reading, learning from the whole time. Yeah, exactly. That was... It kind of stunned me a little bit. I was like... Hang on, you're... How can you be there? And I've read about Solanum, from... I think it was a she. From when she was a little child all the way to the pilgrimage. That is very cool. It's kind of surreal. I'm wondering a little bit. Well, I guess I should check the log. I'll go there quick again because obviously I didn't get everything. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. At this location, the Quantum Moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Which I guess I will do. Since I don't have anything to lose anyway. I can just loop it. But also, how is she alive? Is she? Anyway, let's not waste time with that. Let's just get there again. So get on the moon when it's orbiting Timber Hearth. Timber would make the most sense, right? Because that's where we could get to. I don't know if it matters that much, because now that I know, it shouldn't be that difficult. Still. Where is it right now? That's the Ash Twin. Yeah, but very cool encounter. Kind of... Yeah, freaked me out a little bit. Not gonna lie. But also, are they in some kind of like a time pocket then? Have they been in a loop? Is that... But she didn't really... She was talking about the Nomai as if they were still alive. Very confusing right now. Now it's there. Now it's here. Well, let's just go there. Easier this way. Let's just get going. Slow but steady. Okay, here we are. Refuel. Go in. Find the tower again. Go to Timber Hearth with it. Or the Timber Hearth location with it. There it is. And then chat further. I'm just trying to wonder. I'm just trying to sort of understand how the time exists then. Maybe there's some kind of time loop therein, or maybe there's a time pocket. But on the other hand, when the star exploded, we definitely... Oh, we're here already. That's good. We definitely got blown up again. Although it would look different, but still. And so it's not like... Oh, okay. Well, that's not it. Okay, so I have to go to one of the planets first, then move a little further south, north, and then, okay, that's fair. Fair enough, I didn't realize. FYI, the stop time reading doesn't function during blow-up music last minute. Alright, okay. So I think it was no? Oh. Yeah. Here, at least, I got further. So I need to get to... Was it north again? Yeah, north. Further north. So this will... Now, that I go north on this planet, I find that shrine here, like this. This will take me to a different location on Timber Hearth, and then that will allow me to get to the actual pole, which will help me get to the location I'm looking for. Which is not this yet. Not yet. It is Timber Hearth, or at least was last time. Maybe I could do it from any planet, actually. But I'm just doing it this way now because I know this works. Well, I'm assuming it works. It worked last time. So here we are. Oh, they're a gazer. Can I go inside? I shouldn't waste time, but I'm really tempted. So here we are, and it should appear here. There we are. Okay. Let's have another go. Close the door. Let us go to the eye of the universe once again. Uh-huh. No, not yet there. No, not yet there. There's probably a logic here as well that I'm not aware of. Here we are. Okay. So, much quicker this time. We should have a lot more time. A lot more time here. Yeah, that was quite a stunner, that. I did not expect to meet one of the Nomai. I don't know. I just kind of assumed them all. Certainly not one that I've been reading about. Because that would have been a long time ago. Surely. Well, here we are. This is the place. And here you are. Very cool. I don't think it matters, so let's just choose this one. Raza, it's a powerful moment. Yes, yes, and very well made, I think. Yeah. Throughout the game, you kind of find out, and like I said, you read this person's story specifically. You get to read it, and then, well, here she is. Okay, explain. Explain. Did I read all this? I'll just do the moon again because I'm not sure I read all that. Just quickly. Right, yeah, now the time stops. Good. Have you encountered? Yes. This we did read. So, from this we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Okay. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. So that it also changes locations. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the area surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Yeah. And I think this one we already did, but just to be sure. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay, let's leave that in. Me. Very self-centered. But hey. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Okay. Well, thank you. I made them myself. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Yeah, I have the right. Imagine if I didn't have the translator. Well, I wouldn't be here in the first place, but we would certainly not be having this discussion. Yeah, it's a shame we can't have an actual conversation. Solemnum, I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. Sort of, yeah. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Oh, right, you mean, okay, yeah, fair enough. Did I already do both? I think I did. I should really keep tabs. Yeah, I did, okay. So, identify first. We did the moon. Did I do you? Oh. I'm Solemnum. Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Ah, I don't know what to tell you, dude. This makes me uncomfortable. Well, I can't tell you anything, but I'm just saying, you know, it's I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. This I read already. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Yeah. Curious. And then I cannot, for the life of me... I guess I'll just do this again. What? Okay. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. Should I just... this I read already, that's why I'm skipping. Okay. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. So... But you never did. Is that the eye? It seems like that is the eye, right? What is here? Sorry, Solanum, I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. But I don't think there's anything else to do but to go to the eye, but... Okay, does anything change when I look away and back? No. Does it? If I take a picture and if I now try and fly there... there may be more combos to try. Yeah, of course, if I put two of them and... I kind of want to go there, but okay, I'll try more combos first. I don't know if these actually do. Interesting, but I'm really tempted to just jump up and go there. Though I don't know if that might be a bad idea. Excuse me. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent. Yes, I remember actually from all the writings I've read. To have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. Okay. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Okay. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yes, well, I have a hypothesis that might be true. That might very well be true, my friend. Because it's very kind of confusing that you are here and alive. Thank you. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. Yes. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. That was the name. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. Right, so it would look a little bit like where we are right now. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. Or do you mean that... because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye... That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. Okay. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Yes. Well, that is the question I am also keen to find an answer to. I'm being systematic this time. Everything with this first. Okay, Solanum. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I have no clue. Would you... I mean, I don't even know what it is. Would you just... I don't know. I'll leave it at that. Honestly, no clue is what is the real answer to that. So now we're going through all of the me's. Me and the Quantum Moon. Okay. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? No. But yes. Do you understand this? Maybe not. Okay. It's my first time here. Well, and you've been here for a long time. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Well, I hope you also find yours. Solanum, we do not have much connection yet, you and I. No, not really. Well, I'm quite invested in your story, to be honest, because I've followed it for a long time. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Oh, not at all. Not at all. It definitely feels special. I agree with you. So then we are moving on to... I will just do this. We did that. Did I do the moon with everything yet? Yes. So it's really just this. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yeah, that I already read, but... I'm lost with these combos. I may have done these once already. It's just... Yeah, this seems like I've done this. Yeah, so that might be it. Let's just check once. Yeah. Huh. Can't put them anywhere else, can I? No. Why would I? So, I don't know. I will try to jump there. I don't know if this means anything. Did I actually read all the combos? I feel like I did. But also, I kind of feel like it would have concluded somehow. But it doesn't. It's not really that kind of a game. I don't know if I can get there. I'm just gonna try. Where did I go? Oh. But this is just Timber Hearth. And here you are. It just sent me back? Was there... My drone's there. Oh, no, it's not mine. It's still curious that it is there. So maybe that's not the eye. That's just an exit. And this is definitely not the same place where I was before. Or is it? I think I need to read the logs. I need to get back to the ship. Not that one, but my own. I shall need... I thought I was jumping in the eye. But that would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Well, that's interesting. Where did I even... It was... Wait. Oh, I have the picture. so I had a picture of the moon. Reflection? This is very curious. Yeah, that's not as simple as I maybe thought. So I jumped in, but I jumped in the moon. What if I go back and just see if I can just go up somewhere else? I think I need to read the logs. I'm a little bit confused right now, so if I can get to my ship, which I have no clue where it is. It's there. I'm not going there. No offense, but no way. I'm gonna meditate because no way. I'm not going in there right now. It's too far away. Okay, so that was interesting. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. Confusing. I got to the quantum moon. You can see a reflection of the eye on the moon, but not the eye itself. But can you get to the eye then? Does that just mean that I have to figure out where the eye is? But you can't see the eye, then how do you get in? How does that work? Let me read the log. Nothing new. Well, something new here. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Question. There are 3 masks glowing. One is me, one is is it Gabbro, the flutist? Would Solanum be the 3rd one? But that could be something. So Solanum would be in the same loop. That would explain why they're still alive. Kind of. I'm not really sure. So I need to get to the sun station. Raza could be. Yeah. I guess it's possible, but everything's kind of right now it's just up in the air. I need to get to Ash Twin Project somehow. So the central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin, which is the loop I think that I'm in somehow. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. I don't know how that would help me. There's an extra... There's definitely 3 statues that are glowing, and 2 of them I know have been activated. The 3rd one I don't know. It could be Solanum, who we just met on the quantum moon, which would explain how they're still alive. And they said that they don't feel entirely alive. Whatever that means. Or maybe it's something else and we could somehow see its memories and understand better what's going on. I don't know. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So Ash Twin is the sandy planet of these twins here. I still haven't been to Hollow's Lantern, by the way. Quantum Moon is everything is done. A according to this. So honestly, I think the one thing I have left to do, the main thing, is to get to the... Okay, the two, I guess, two things are the sun station and then the Ash Twin project. Because everything else seems pretty much... Well, there's the quantum signal on this planet. Cherd detected it from a crater. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from some... maybe I should go and see if that's where that is. Just fly up. Are Sun Station and Ash Twin the last two unknown oranges? I think so, apart from this one that I just... But I gotta check the quantum fluctuations. So that's here, but I don't know if I can get there. Oh, let's not crash this ship right now. Oh, okay. Hit a tree. Always good. So there's the signal on this planet is also somewhere. It was in a crater. Was it here? Certainly. What is this place? Yeah, it was here, I think, somewhere. But let me... Razamith. Lol, the Timberhearth quantum signal was the first thing I did on my first flight. It's like nearly your last. Yeah, you can do very different approaches in this game. It might be just my stupidity though. It says 133. To be fair, I did come here quite early on. I think you maybe even noticed it in some of the videos. But then I kind of just ditched it, I guess. I was diving inside this puddle and then I died. Because it's not actually deep. Because I jumped up real high and then I fell to this. I thought it's deeper and then it broke my bones, and then the easily distracted fella I am, I went somewhere else. But of course, maybe this gazer was the answer. Maybe I didn't know that you can get inside these things then. So once this stops, I'll go inside. Woohoo, here we go. I have been here underwater though, but I don't know that I've found... I don't even know if this is the right thing to do. Razamith. No, it's just great game design. Complete freeform explore. Yeah, exactly, and really hard to do. Or I would imagine anyway, that it's really hard to do. That kind of design. Where does this take me? I think I've been here, right? Haven't I? There's a lake. They found life forms. Is that it? After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sides. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Melore once told me about. From when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Yeah, these are newer texts. Yeah, they're just seeing life there. That's what that means. But where's to be or not to be? Let's move on. There's something. I've been here. It says like 230 meters that way. Can I get inside? No. But, well, I guess just, so it's where my ship is pretty much. Maybe I didn't have to come here at all. Oh, this is pushing me up now. Oh, this is how I died last time, now I remember. Oh, it stopped before. And which way was I going? Oh, doesn't matter really. And another one. Here we are. So, where is the signal right now? Let me just see. It's 400 meters that way. It's pretty much exactly where my ship is in terms of distance. So, did I just do all that for nothing? Let's just go backwards a little bit. Go back to the ship. It's somewhere here, I just missed it. So here, it's 80 meters down there. $50, $40. Oh. Oh, well, there it is. Grove Shard. Right, so it was just a shard. I don't know if that actually helps me anyway, but I have identified it then. Does it get dark here? Could I travel on this? But that might just be the shard that goes to the observatory. Well, hey, it's one more thing solved at least. Or sort of, you know, identified. I don't, maybe not solved. And let's read. Quantum Grove. There is a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Yes. Okay, not really that important. Old Settlement is also one. Given that I'm late in the loop right now, or maybe not late, but mid to late, I might just go to the Sandy Planet. Ash Twin Project. Let's just quickly... an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I don't actually even know where that is exactly. Like, where is Ash Twin Project? I could... Okay, let me just quickly mark it on the map. Go here and then here. Ash Twin Tower. I'm assuming it's one of these things. There's the high energy lab. Well, it's not there. So here it is. I can't mark it, but it's on the sandy. It's not one of the towers. It is at the core. Right. Every memory recorded today. Advanced word for central chamber of Ash Twin. Or maybe it's the one that was like to... Okay, well, anyway, I'll go and check. Just to be sure. Well, it hasn't lost enough sand at this point. But it will do briefly, so... I just wonder, did I get everything from the Quantum Moon? I didn't see anything more there, but... You never know, I guess. We'll see some point. Here's Ash Twin. The sandy planet that will lose its sand, and it said central chambers. So, not one of the towers, but the sort of central chambers. And I'm assuming these they're just solar panels, so they're not necessarily all that important, but I guess I haven't checked this. You can kind of fly on top of them, so that is interesting. Maybe if I have to power them up at some point. They're identical. But these towers, though, have barely been exposed. But is this the central chamber? Or is it just when the sand goes away? I'm losing touch here. In terms of flying. Because this isn't one of the towers, is it? But it doesn't really feel like a central chamber. That would be an overstatement. Let's not park this where the sand thing goes. Smart thinking. Nothing smart about my gameplay, if we're completely honest. So this also does send you somewhere when it's lined up with what? Shall we just wait? See if it sends me somewhere or not? It doesn't seem like an entirely bad idea. I wouldn't know what it is. But do I even need to know? Oh, the sand is coming. And there is our little twin planet. Oh, what? I was just about to move away, but it surprised me. No worries. We're all right, I think. Yeah, all good. Let's see. So if this works the same way as the other towers work, this should send me somewhere. I don't know if is this the central chambers? I'm just gonna sit here for a while to see if this lines up with anything. Sends me somewhere. And in the meanwhile, have a little sip of water. Maybe this will send me to the sun station. It could be. We're getting closer to that. Maybe? No? Well, okay then. Not that then. But this is definitely one of them. Although, does it matter that it's damaged? I'm really tempted to go and read whatever that is. Or check what that is. But give it a few more seconds. It has the same sort of lining up thing, so surely it works the same way. Okay. I doubt this is it. But let's wait one. Not going there. And the sand's coming, so I think I'll just go and read whatever this was. Oh, and this is another one. This seems not broken, so maybe this will work. There's a scroll you can put in there. I wonder, have I done that? Have I missed the scroll? Let the sand pass. Here it is. Sir, do you have a scroll on you? No? Is there a scroll on these shelves? No. What about on top of this thing? Anything here? Nope. Okay, interesting. So this is the broken one. It might be that this one doesn't work, but surely this one does, because it's all intact and everything. There's a lift up here, and there's a scroll. Have I not done this really? I feel like I... Well, it doesn't matter. If I have, I will do it again. If I haven't, then great, and we're doing it now. Here we go. Okay. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panel. See, I think I've read this. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely read that joke before. But this sent me somewhere. Raza is there. Losing patience. Let's see. This could send me... Well, that's the star. It would be odd that this wouldn't send me anywhere. That everything else does. Like, I can understand that one because that's broken. But this one just seems like it's not. And so it should probably work. What is that? That's timber hearth. Well, that's a lot of sand. This could put me in the lab here. Whoop. Teleport me. Oh, great. Tower of... Oh, well, there we go. See, that was the trick all along. That's what I needed to do. I needed to start praying or something. But this is just this place. I've been here. Haven't I? Departure time, yes. After we arrived. Return warp's status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Okay. But this is just... I've been here, right? We're just on the other... We're just on the other planet. The Ember Twin. Oh, the sand's coming. Uh-oh. It takes me to the lab. Oh, what would protect me? Maybe this. So that teleports you to the lab. Alright, it didn't actually come here. I'm running out of oxygen. I need some... Wonder where I'd get any. Not here for certain. But if that sends me here... Why would it do that? It's just interesting. Ship. I need you. You need to save my life. Potentially. Oh, no time for that. Okay, there we go. Whew. Close. Okay, anything else here since the sand's kind of gone now? I also didn't try all the towers yet. But I'm just assuming they kind of take you to the place that I already know. But maybe that assumption is not... Maybe that's not a good one. I wonder why this texture here is so strange. Maybe that's just my settings or something. Quick, breathe the cactus. You can breathe cactus? Yeah, why not? Might be more painful than dying. These are just the power stations. At the central, let me just take a little step back again, just to kind of reconsider what I'm doing here. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, the star's getting really close now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So not much tips are given. So this took me to the lab, which, fair enough, they did talk about the lab on... Maybe I just have to go to the lab again and try something else. But still kind of looking for more on this planet. There was this end, the sun one also I need to try and get into. Maybe that's the one, that's the thing I should be trying to do, is how to get to the sun. This one, because this is blocked and it doesn't work, but this would send me to the sun station. But I can't get inside unless there's some kind of a way from the lab to take a core and change where these take you. That is active though. You can see it was activated, this sort of... I don't know, let's take you here. I don't have much time on this loop, so I think I'll spend the rest here. So, I have been here, I've read that, so I'm not going to read that again. These aren't quantum. I guess I could try and paint my way through there, but I don't think that makes sense. This suggests launching a scout. So would it show me a way or something? Can't really make much out of this. Oh, nope. There. It's just all covered in cacti. There's... I don't know. Can't get through there. But that would let me to the lab, or the inside. And this is broken. This does not work. There's nothing on top. There doesn't seem to be another way in. Unless it's all the way below. Somehow. Which it doesn't seem to be. So, I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck right now. However, I also think that it's possible that I have to do stuff in the lab. Because while I did go there and I did do everything that I did do, I didn't really like properly try playing with the course, etc. But anyway, I think I have to pay a little more attention to the log next. Or maybe I'll just try and land to the sun station. Land on it. Let's see this. Whoa. Yeah, nice. I'll just go through the log to check that, make sure that nothing else is orange. Razamith, haven't died to cactuses yet. Still gonna tick that death checkbox. Oh yeah. Just try forcing my way through. To be fair, they puncture the suit and then you can fix it. I guess there's nothing wrong with doing that. I wonder if the man in the observatory would care about any of this stuff. I would go and explain. So, here's a couple of things I learned. Also, I haven't talked to the drummer person on that ash planet. Or Ember Twin. Recently. So, Sun Station is orange. Everything here is not orange. Ash Twin Project is orange. So this leads me to understand that you cannot enter the Ash Twin, the central chamber, because it says was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. So I'm assuming that's not something you can just normally do. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted, yes. Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. I haven't gone here. Well, I'm just checking through. Sorry. So we have something in the old settlement. I don't know if that would help. Maybe I should go and check, but... it would definitely make sense, right? Raza, to be fair, one of the things you have left is the hardest thing in the game to figure out, bar none. Okay. Well, that doesn't bode well. Doesn't bode well for me, since you know how much I've struggled with all the other things. But yeah, really, it's just this Ash Twin project. Here's the Ash Twin Tower designs. Let's just read this quickly. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin Equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. True. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination, right? To just remind, or to seem like it's obvious. So, but you can see there are all the planets and then the sun, or the star. The towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Yeah, that doesn't really help me much. However, here there was the black hole thing and the cores. And I was wondering if you could use them for anything. But I guess I could do 2 things. Or 3 things right now. Make sure that I get this last bit here. Just, you know, if nothing else, for completionism. Then I could try and force my way through the, they left out poor drunk Bramble. Even Nomai didn't want to deal with anglerfish. Yeah. Yeah, nobody wants to warp there. That's a bad time. Oh, man. So, I was saying... just to... and then there it is. Brittle Hollow, go check the settlement thing. If nothing else than completionism. Then the Ash Twin project, and then maybe even try and land on the Sun Station. Because that's the only place I haven't actually gone to. The thing is, I think there was supposed to be another way to get in. Like, you don't get in the Sun Station by flying there, is what they said. But that wouldn't necessarily mean that you can't. You know, maybe you still could, and maybe the way that they had getting in there doesn't work anymore. And so I just have to fly there. And maybe that will help me then from the Sun Station to warp to that place wherever they would have sort of... Oh, going way too fast. Oh, no. We're all right. It wasn't even close. That was all fine. No worries, mate. Struggling a little bit with the landing here. But let's just land and fix this thing. Yeah. Hey. I've done worse. Believe it or not, I have done worse. Anything else broken? No, seems alright. Okay, so the way to get to the settlement was something is cockpit. Okay, well that's alright, but I'll go to the settlement first. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. It is right below here. Yeah, I can probably make that jump. So let's go from here, because it's, well, I don't know. Fun. I'm sure I can do this. Well, if I'm completely honest, I'm not sure I can do this, but yeah, no, I can do this. Here we go. So, we haven't done everything here. And the problem was also, or one of the problems was that this is such a... Whoa, Jesus. Oh, mother of Christ. Why do they do that? That moon. Okay. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail no Nomai clan has ever encountered. Yes, we have read this. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, so the problem with this place is, at least to me, it's very easy to kind of confuse what's what and where. What you have already discovered, or where you've been, and where haven't you been. So I guess I'm just having to go through all of it again. I might be doing something again, but oh. What's the exclamation mark for? Did I miss something? I have read that before. Yeah, the exploding sounds. I know, right? It just gets me almost every time, especially when it suddenly... And every time I stream, every time I play this, I always forget. When I come to this planet, I forget that sound, and then it just happens and goes right next to you. And yeah, gets me every time. Okay, nothing really here, but there might be more here. This is my scout here, right? This might be... I remember seeing these, but maybe it was a different place. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but yeah, I remember these actually. I'm afraid our friends in escape. Yeah. For good reason, man. Was the vessel unwell? No, it wasn't. And Nona checked it. Oh, that sound. Okay, so what else? Here? No? Okay, come on, let me through. Here? We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. Folly? Are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Yeah, I think many of us know that feeling. Need the other half. To be ourselves. Or to be complete, so to speak. Okay, I'll keep going then, I guess. Nothing here. And that's where I came in. Is that something I didn't go to yet then? That there? Maybe. To me, it's just very hard to keep track of this place. Keep track of where you've been in this place. And where you haven't. And also, since it keeps kind of exploding and losing sort of parts of it. That's also a problem. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? Oh man. We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. I read that before. My ship's moving. That's interesting. So, I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen any of these things actually giving me extra or new additions to the... But not, wait a minute, yeah, I remember this now. That's probably what it was, right? To get to that place. But it might be nothing important, but this one I have read. So we need to move on to a safer place. That's what they did. That's what I'm just doing this for, to be sure. And then I started walking like this, and then I fell down at some point. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Raza, it seems like something small, like a scroll. Yeah, probably. But I did come here and I never made it to the other side. But this is actually the way to the observatory, isn't it? Probably. Because I see it there. Or the forge. Another way to it. Ah, oh, stop, you little... Not so little... Yeah, but I might as well go, since I'm here anyway. Where's the... There's no more. I gotta jump. And then this happens. Yeah, but this is definitely just... This would just take me to... Ow. That too. Ow. But also to... Yeah, so probably nothing... Well, there is that settlement. Oh, we're doing this again, orbiting the black hole. So did I actually... It's probably more stuff over there. I could probably warp there quicker. Maybe. I didn't know you can just sort of infinitely almost orbit this black hole. But I wonder how important it might be. I shall meditate. Oh, I hit something again. I have a tendency to orbit that black hole and hit something hard. Oh. But I feel like that does not seem like one of the biggest things to discover. So perhaps I'll just ditch that and try and land on the sun station. It feels more exciting anyway. Raza, fairly sure it's minor, whatever left there. But I'll try to look at your log carefully. Okay? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like... Well, there's a chance. But it could also be a tip to how to reach the forge or something. But I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway, I will try and land on the sun station. It sounds like a lunatic idea. But why not give it a go? You never know if you never try. And there it is. Perhaps I have become good enough of a pilot to be able to land on it. That is wishful thinking, but you know, gotta stay optimistic. Where are you? There you are. The problem is it goes really fast. Yeah, there's the port. And I'm in the sun. Okay. That does seem very, very unlikely. But I did see the portal thing. Okay, but landing there, it seems like you have a very sort of short... very short duration. Very little time to land properly. So really I should try and find... Okay. Is there anything here about the sun station? Whitehall Station, no sun station. Here. There is a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. Okay. The Nomai debated building... Well, I know that. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. It might be that I have to get there too. But yeah, but the project is powered, is it not? Since I'm alive, I'm linked to that statue. Anyway, if it's not, then maybe that's what I'm trying to do, is power it up. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Yes, we know that. It just seems like the Ash Twin is probably the key. Key here. So I somehow need to be able to get in the Sun Station tower. It was clearly active. I can see inside. There's clearly something there. And actually, I could see the port being active last time I looked in it. And then there might be a little bit more on the lab as well. So I might do those things. And I'll just take a little relief break. And I'll leave this running. So I'll just be gone for a minute. But I'll leave this running so that the sand will disappear in the meanwhile. So I will be right back. Sorry. All right. We're back. Apologies for that. Remember also you can rest and... Oh, yeah, you're right. I can further time. Very much true. Secrets of the twins. What are the secrets? The lab has those cores. There's a small chance that I could go and take one of them and then do something with it. But if they're somehow linked to like a location. Though I can't remember that they were, but you know what? I don't know. I probably can't do that right now because I already wasted some time, and the lab actually took some time to get into. It was quite tricky. At least for my abilities. I'll ask this dude briefly. How is it going? Goodness, it's you. Okay, I have a question. I've found something. I'm pretty sure that I haven't done all of this. I'll just briefly do this because they might help. Sometimes they have tips. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of the solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there. Farther than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. Okay? And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. I remember this one. Quantum Moon then? Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there, sometimes not? I remember talking about this actually. Sun station. Is that what's in orbit around the sun then, do you think? This sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside, I can only imagine. I wonder, how were they able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the hourglass twins, when the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death? Well, they've got the warp system. But yeah, that would have been helpful. I found modern Nomai transmissions saying the universe is dying. Right. You... What? I don't know. What? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out in the other parts of space? And they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing, is dying. Currently. Right now. If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernovae were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, what does it matter if, oh, I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. But surely I would have seen some kind of other sign than the supernovae. So perhaps... Okay, well, I seem to have upset him. I just broke his mind. Yeah, maybe that was a little harsh. Well, I don't know, maybe he'll have something for me closer to the end of this cycle if I go back. Maybe when you talk to him early on in the cycle, he looks at his charts or whatever, and then I come back later and he can tell me some secrets. Probably not, but who knows. What's the Ash twin situation? Not great yet. So maybe I should sleep a little. There's nothing here. That's the lab. I really wish there was an easy way to the lab as well, because if I did miss something, some kind of part of the puzzle, then that would help immensely to get there just through the front door. If there was like a secret switch. Don't you go flying on me. Stop it. Stop. Well, close enough, I guess. Let us sleep a little bit. How do I do that? Yeah, here. Doze off just a couple of hours. What is the sand situation? Well, not very good yet. I'm just unsure how... Well, anyway. A little at a time. Just a little bit at a time, then I miss as little as possible. Not quite yet. Because I don't want to get there too late. I still have no idea how to get in. It doesn't seem all that possible. Okay, they're mostly visible now, so I shall go. Seems like an okay time to go. Also, I haven't used these warps to the other planets, so maybe I should do that too. Just to try out. But maybe I'll try the cactus thing first. That seems like a hacky way and probably not gonna work. I don't think there's any way I can fix this one. I think it needs the glass on it to work. And it just doesn't have it, so it's not going to work. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all I have to go by right now. Yep. Okay. Stop here. The views in this game are incredible. They are unbelievable. Wait the sand to pass and then we can try figure out if there's anything else to do. I mean, you would still... These things also do have the beams and things, and you would expect that to have some sort of significance. Like, why make them there? Why put them there if it doesn't mean anything? But of course, this rear door here seems to... kind of feels like this should be the key. Given the fact that... I can remove this crawl. And I think that helps. But this is like... Oh. I'm doing my best here. Oh. Hey. Oh, no way. There you go. I got inside. I've never clenched that much. Okay, let's read this first. Sun tower offline as of 2 minutes 12 seconds ago. All other towers online. Raza, so you want to know the prime way to do that? You mean like the main way? I don't know, do I? When it says it's not online. What do I do with this then? Because these are clearly cores. So, I'm just... but I can't take this off actually. So, I don't know. Do I want to? What do you think? Yeah, I think you might have to describe it a little bit. So, was that not supposed to be? Was I not supposed to get through like that? Is that not the normal way of doing it? I did focus like crazy. Yeah, this said that this tower is offline, which I'm assuming then would mean that this doesn't work. It won't warp me anywhere. Raza, I actually powered through it like you did. Okay. Yeah, it seemed very much possible. Maybe there's a way, other way. If it doesn't spoil anything, I guess you could tell me. If you're sure. I mean, otherwise I'll pretty much keep doing this on the next loops, so I guess it doesn't lose. I won't lose anything by it. Unless it spoils something else, then of course don't, but... So this does not work. All the other towers are online. This is not. The sand drains slowly. Right. So if you get there early enough, you can just walk through. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I definitely thought of that with the other things. But for some reason for this, it just didn't cross my mind right now. How do I make this work? It's not working. It's not online, so to speak. Okay. It is not online. Sun Tower offline. So there's a specific... So it's been 4 minutes, 54 seconds. But I've... So it's been offline. Okay, so it's only online in the beginning of the loop. Is that it? I don't know why that would be the case, but it's been longer than 5 minutes, hasn't it? In this loop. Or does it just... Is it offline immediately from the beginning of the loop? I guess I could try coming here sooner, quicker. There's no other way of activating it or anything. This does nothing at all. Okay. This is what I mean. It's a little strange that they have this, but then there's nothing here that would actually do anything. I seem to have placed my ship in an excellent place. Excellent position. So I'm just going to go and check quickly. It feels like this might be that you have to come here quicker, and then it will be online in the beginning of the loop for some reason. Don't know why. Maybe the sun is dying or something. Yeah, sun station might already be eaten. Yeah, because it's so big. You're probably right. So that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll come here quicker. Also, it kind of goes together with that loop, with the sand thing. So you should really be there sooner so that you can get there easier. So I just got here too late. But at least we figured it out. And I'm just wondering, well, let's just go ask the feller if he has any new thoughts on my end of the world news. I so kindly broke his dreams of... and made him feel incompetent in the process. Mr. Drummer, sir? The stars, they're all dying. Yeah, okay, Why are the stars? I don't know. They're old, far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. What does it matter? It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. All my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted? You understand? Okay. Okay. Let's take a deep breath. relax a little bit. I did get an update. Interesting. This one I've already done. Well, why not? Raza. Yeah, I jumped over the cacti and punctured like 3 times and a hair away from death, but made it after about three tries. Yeah, I think I got a little bit lucky there, but I also the reason I thought, okay, this is probably not, maybe this isn't the right way, or the one thing that made me think that was you have very limited thrusts and just didn't feel like, it felt a little odd design. Well, where's the new bit? I got a new bit here somewhere. Log up here. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently, they're much older than we realized. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's just start this loop over and then get here quick, and then we can start over. Or do the warping again. This pretty much seems like the last thing I can actually do. Apart from maybe some of the actual last things to, like getting into the Eye or Ash Twin project. Well, let's see what happens. I was thinking of something. What was it? Oh yeah, I was just thinking about our universe, because in our universe everything is actually going further and further away. So we're living now, but if we were to live billions of years in the future, we wouldn't see any stars in the sky anymore. And we wouldn't even be able to observe them. They would be too far away, and it would just be us in the middle of nowhere, all alone. And then eventually the stars die, and everything is gone. Luckily, that's not really the sort of existential thing that we need to worry about. And also, that was probably an oversimplification, and I just like approach it with my layman knowledge of things. So this takes a while. I wonder, I don't really want to speed up the time much then, because, well, I guess I have to a little bit, because otherwise I will wait for a while. But I just don't want to be too late. It's not even going down yet, so probably better to... I could go and grab a car. Bring it with me. Well, let's go say hello to our little friend again. Say hello to my little friend. Okay, here we are. And sleep a little, but not too much, because we don't want to... Just checking quickly. Yeah. Let's see. Raza, yeah, I won't live for more than 30 billion years max, so I won't see it. Yeah. Although there's a theory that the person, like the people who are actually going to live forever, have already been born. So what that means is, basically in their lifetime, the technology will find things that will... Holy crap. That comet just kind of... Well, it looked like it was going to hit. Technology will kind of progress to slow down the dying. And then eventually you'll live long enough to the technology to have already progressed to the point where you can actually then live forever. Not really interested in that, to be honest. Maybe I should be. I don't know. But I'm not in the know about that stuff very well, so... Okay, I'll go now. I just don't want to miss it. So, I'll go now. You can wait a little bit. I advanced the time a bit. Okay, so it's already open. Open? Well, you know what I mean. It's revealed itself. Not quite enough yet, but it soon will be, so... Yeah, I can actually see the torch. I could wait for it here. But the door is almost open, so I'll just go. This might be the perfect time, actually. Yay. Oh, I jumped and I looked at the chat and then didn't realize I was almost flying. Can I just walk through here? Yeah. Okay, wow. Well then. Oh, well... Hey, well, I will say this. When I forced my way through, I did not need to patch once. But yeah, that was a lot easier. Certainly a lot easier. Thanks for that. Since I already got here anyway, it's not cheating, is it? Okay, so we will now be getting to the sun station. And this is exciting because I have not been able to get here before, and it will happen just about now. Okay, for a moment I thought it's not going to happen, is it? But here we are. Okay, turn the gravity, please. Thank you. So we're now right next to the star, right next to the sun. Which is a little bit scary, but also this is a new place we have not yet visited. 281,042 years ago. Wow. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Okay. Maybe I can reactivate it then. So this would suggest that they lived about 281,042 years ago, the Nomai. Okay, 6 minutes, 45 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Yeah. Oh, let's read this first. Warning, open emergency door. Opens emergency door. Yes, we need to open it. I gotta be quick about this. Oh crap, I fell. No, we're burning in the sun. No, I was so close. But how do you get there? Can you stand on the thing? Did it have a gravity thing? I gotta check. Did the door have a gravity? Could I have jumped on the door? Because how on earth do you get there otherwise? How do you fight the gravity of a star? Hello, Slate. Okay. Hmm. We have new log stuff. Right? There's a way. Okay, I didn't actually get anything new there. Nothing. Okay, well, I guess that was pointless. No, at least I know it works. And I made a mess of it. I felt like I was in a rush that I have to try and go quick. Because the sun was really growing bigger and getting to a point of going super, or, you know, getting to closer to being red giant, in which case the sun station would be eaten entirely and I would have been eaten along with it. So I had to rush, but maybe it wasn't the right call at that point. No bother, it wasn't too tricky to get there now that I know how. I can do it fairly easily. I just need to advance time a little bit. Walk my way inside the sun station warp thing again. And then warp myself to the sun station. And then I'll try and do something different than jumping into the star in my death. That's the plan. Don't die this time. Is that fair? Is that a fair plan? I feel like that's not a bad plan necessarily. Right. Right, mate. Let us doze off for a minute, but not too long. It was about 2 hours, was it? I think I'll just do like 1.5 or 1 and 15. There we go. And then we'll go back. Because the sand has depleted from the other planet, or reduced. The other planet has reduced its sand quota. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's go on to the other planet of the sand ash twin. It's called Ash Twin, actually, as it says right there. And this sand will... Whoa. Let's not get sucked into the other planet. This will reduce over time, and then it will reveal the towers, and I shall go into one of them. That takes me to the sun. But apparently I didn't wait long enough, because they don't quite show yet. Well, there's one. That's the power station. You taking notes, Raza? Or are you implying that I should be taking notes, which I haven't done at all during the whole time, and because of that reason I have made my life more miserable than it needed to be? Here we go. This is the sun warp place. And now I shall land my ship, which probably won't really matter much. And I refuel. Get out of here. Let that thing go. that thing go by. Let's not go inside that. Sun station ash twin sand quota. I think I got it. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Sometimes I kind of smarter things come out of my mouth than I'm able to comprehend. So they seem like they're really stupid things, but actually they're proper smart. Not stupid. Honest. Can I go? Yes. Jump, not get spiked. Spiked? That would be harsh. Open that door. I don't really know why, but hey, why not, I guess. But opening that door suggests that I might come back. We shall see, I suppose. So this time, don't jump in to the hot burning gas sun star thing and die. That's my notes. And we should go just about once we line up with that thing. There we go. Oh, and let's get off of that. Now, I gotta pay a little bit more attention to what on earth is going on here. Because there's more to this than I am currently... Okay, so yes, we know it was a long time ago, and now I have just activated... No, I mean, the sun is dying and we're in a hurry. Opens emergency door. Now, surely I have to open it. Maybe I can't go there, but maybe I can send... There was no gravity thing on that door. It just seems unlikely that I would be able to make that jump. Don't you think? Okay, then now my scout's inside. Let's see what it shows. I don't know. Do I just go? But last time I just fell in. What else can I do? There's nothing else I can do. I have to jump, right? But I just have to do a better job than last time. Somehow. So... Right? No! I did a worse job than last time. I can do it. I can do it. Come on. Come on. Match the speed. Okay. I can do it. Maybe? No! I'm messing it up. I'm messing it up. I can do it. No! I'm messing it up again. Yes! Ooh. Oh man, that did not seem possible at all. Now let's not waste time. Okay, I don't need that. Oh, crikey. Pi, mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. What? What? How does it... What? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Well, I don't know who would. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Okay. So are you the reason all these stars are exploding? Did you, like... No, but I don't know. Why? You lack a sense of humor. Oh, maybe I do. Idea, mate. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Okay. Pi, kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Idea. Yeah, well, you can understand her, or he's being a little bit cross. Okay, Pi, but it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. So this is what you're doing then. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Basically, they did... So I'm wondering if this has scientific basis, because if you empty a star, if you use material from the star to use it as an energy for other things, it would lose density, which would speed up the process of... I don't know. I'm not smart enough for that sort of stuff. Any other scrolls here? These are large. This could have scrolls like... Let's not do that. Let us not jump. Don't jump. Okay, not right now. No scrolls. There's... I don't know what that is. A probe? Let's go here first. No. Or does that... I'm scared. Okay, let's try. Okay, I'm fine. Jeez. Oxygen? Okay, let's read this. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Yeah. Warning. Evacuate sun station. Well, it won't do as much. What would it do? How would that help? Well, I guess he would die a little bit later. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 2 minutes 5 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. 13 minutes 35 seconds. So in 2 minutes I have to figure out everything there is to do on this sun station. I better get on with it then. I don't have a piece for that. I don't see one anywhere. I don't have a piece for this, so I'm assuming the piece is here. I have 2 minutes. What is this? I feel like some kind of Hollywood action film episode. with the ticking bomb. Here's a statue. I'm looking for that piece. Over there, maybe? Oh, man. I'm not seeing anything here. Did I miss it? Down low? Or is there a piece here somewhere? Can you see anything? I can't see anything. I got a little jump to see inside this. I'll walk this once more. I'd probably have like a minute. Probably here. Raza back inside main room, if I remember correctly. Yeah, makes sense. I was too hasty. Well, yeah, here's one. No, it's the one that's already in and on it. Oh, probably on this dude. Okay, let's just do this quickly. Projection stone. Mask. 1, 2. Just... what? 1, 2, 3. They have these symbols now. Okay, I can't waste more time. Just take that to the log. Also, what does this picture do? Okay, we need to... whoa, I'm burning. Oh, too slow. Well, no worries. That wasn't difficult at all to get to that place, so... that's quite a short time frame to get everything, but... I guess if you just go a couple of times... it will be fine. But look, progress. I was kind of feeling like when it comes to this kind of thing, you know, points, progress will be very hard to make. You know, late game. And I'm assuming harder times are ahead of me. And... but, you know, you don't want to be stuck for too long. Especially when streaming, I suppose, but even just otherwise. Raza, you're still doing well. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and it's fun. And I think now that I know how to get there, and I know it's not like it was a bit of a leap of fate to jump when the star is right next to you, but there's really nothing else you could do there, so hey. It's going okay. And this time I will know where to go. I will find the piece immediately and the time won't feel so short. Raza, everyone gets stuck on different parts, sometimes for hours. Yes, indeed. That is true. It is a comforting thing to know, of course, but also it is true for almost everything and anyone and every... because we all think differently, and then of course your experience is different. You know, I feel like I sometimes overthink things a little bit and then don't see the simple things so much. And then, not saying that I get the complicated things right so easily, that's not what I mean, but I just mean that sometimes the answer was right in front of me and yet I tried all sorts of weird things instead. So if you were to play these things, you would probably want to start from the simple thing first. What seems like the most obvious thing, do that first. And then move on. You know? So it wasn't quite 115, let's go 120. 120, I should be alright. Close enough. I don't want to wait too long, but I also don't want to miss the... well, I don't want to waste any time for obvious reasons. We saw what happened. We saw what happened last time. I wonder how Eze survived their weekend. They had a bad day at work. See if he stops by at any point. This is the energy station, and then there's the comet. And soon... yeah, here's the sun warp thing. Again, let's park somewhere here. Oh. There we go. And let's get going. But the sand will probably go again, yeah. So this is all... I actually don't have to go yet then. This is all pretty much synchronized. It happens the same every time. Which is good, because then you can actually learn from your previous experiences. And mistakes. That is quite stunning views, isn't it? This and maybe the... you know, the tornadoes on the water planet, those are probably the most stunning views that you experience in this game. Apart from everything else, you know, just, I mean, everything else sort of together. But, like, when I first landed on the water planet with the tornadoes, that was just, or hurricanes and tornadoes, that really was something else. It was kind of like a feeling that you don't very often get in games or anything else. I don't know if this was necessary, but I'll do it anyway, because we're not going anywhere yet. Yeah, it really is quite impressive. And also shows how you can do with sort of simpler graphics if you just have the right art style and good creative direction. You can do such impressive vistas and such impressive environments, even without ridiculous, complicated textures and such. Okay, warp time. Okay, took a while. Felt longer than last time. I was worried I wasn't standing on the thing and had to do it again. Would have to do it again. Okay, let's go. You know about the game Return of the Obra Dinn? I don't think I do. Okay. I'm much more confident about this now. Yeah. I was so worried. It seemed so easy now, but the first time it went so wrong that I was sure this is not going to work. Yeah, Return of the Obra Dinn does not ring any bells for me. What's it like? What is it about? Is it a story game, puzzle game? What is it? Okay, let's read this. Sorry if I will read this first because well, actually this game pauses when I read this stuff, so that's all right. It's another puzzle game, much harder. Oh, with a unique art style too, and can only be experienced once. It's a brain hurter though, but fun. Yeah, I've played some. I'm not maybe a puzzle game enthusiast. I do like them. This is definitely one of the better, or the ones that have engaged me the most, because I think it has the most complete game system to it. You know? But I've played some, like Witness. I didn't actually finish that one yet. But yeah, it's good fun. And Return of the Obra Dinn. I gotta write that down or copy paste so I can check that. Okay, let's read. Yarrow, what happened? Did the sun station not fire? Hi, it fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. Even to the third eye, that's funny. Okay. Pi. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. Why do they even want that? I don't really understand. Pi. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Pi. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idaya? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun. I still can't believe somebody wouldn't disagree with it. Anyway, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Yeah. But I never wished the device would fail, okay? Yarrow, return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Okay, yeah, Firewatch I played, Raza. That was a really good, nice walking simulator. Not much of a puzzle. I guess there were some probably, but it was definitely more like an interactive film or story type feel to it. Very beautiful though. Very beautiful art style. And actually that's one of the best voice acting and great dialogue writing I think I've ever experienced. Firewatch. But yeah, Oberdin I haven't tried. I might have to check that out. But okay, so they tried to blow up the sun. They failed. They're thinking of starting over. That's all I'm getting from this place. Man, that synth is loud. One mask, two masks, three masks. Nothing other than that. And this shows them sort of balancing the sun and the eye of the universe. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm just going to take this with me. Were there any other places to put this on? I don't know that there were. I guess I'll just go back. Check if that was all. It feels mental to me, but to even want to leave this place. I mean, of course you want to leave before you die, but I tried to get here so long, so hard, that it feels like, well, that can't be right. Is this all? All there was? I don't know. Why are they trying to blow up the star? I mean, the sun, the star. Why would anyone want that? That seems like a terrible idea. Of course, if they need the power somehow to get to the eye of the universe. They need the power. They need to kill the sun in order to get to the eye of the universe. That's the only thing I can sort of think of that they would do that for. Okay, sorry, Raza. This game is so unique, it's hard to come up with similarities, but those are often mentioned and sometimes missed. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's I think it's fair. Like in a way, in at sort of core, story, lore, and then mystery, puzzles. Yeah. I don't know the Oberdin, of course, but Witness, Firewatch, sure. But like, of course, they're all different, and this is very unique. Like you said, a very unique game indeed. I feel like not many other games get to this kind of level of detail. If you think about, this is the gazer. Let's just see where this takes me. Yeah, if you think about the sort of puzzle games like Witness and even Firewatch to an extent, if you think about those, they're great games, really good games. Witness, very much a kind of a sort of traditional puzzle game. You have the environment and you have actual sort of puzzles, you know, you have to solve. And there is story maybe, but not like not in the same way as here maybe. Or Firewatch, much less about the puzzles, much more about the story. This is like a combination, but then it adds so many gameplay elements. Like it's ridiculous how in depth this is. This whole. Okay. Does this put me where I think it put me? Yeah. This is the same place. I've been here. So not really important. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying, but I'm just saying this is a very unique game. Not many games that reach this level of sort of, I don't know, many multi-dimensional. What's in there? Have I been there? Sand. I've been here, right? I'll just check. One warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Pokey found on Whitehall Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? Of course you can. I recommend you do. The Whitehall Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful, which is basically telling me go there, but I've been there, I know how this works now. I would like to visit Whitehall Station with you. Stop flirting. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm carrying this with me. There's no good reason. They would not come up with such a ridiculously... So not that way. Sort of complicated thing that you have to take one of these away to a different planet. I don't think anyway. Let's try this. Which one was this? Well, I'll try these, and then of course I'll go and read the log. The ship log probably has more to it again than last time I was there. Okay. Here I've been to already, I reckon. Okay, so every other place is just the normal, usual place on that planet. It's just Brittle Hollow that sends you to the forge. This is what I'm talking about. This is very cool. And then when you're flying a ship through those things, man, not many similar experiences. Not many similar experiences in games like these Vista. Way trippy. Okay, so I think I'll just go to my ship, read the log, because we got the sun station done, and I just want to make sure it doesn't have orange. There's more to discover here. Thing there, and I've taken this as a okay, I can't take it. So go back. Okay, so let's read the log. Let's see what it says. Sun station. Okay, there we go. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. It appears that they have succeeded in that. I'm not sure. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. Yeah. Okay, so it's not the sun station. At least according to their plans. But why are they doing it then? Anyway, and it wouldn't make sense anyway because all the other stars are dying as well. It's not just our star. Okay. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Yeah. Last question mark. Ash Twin Project. That is the last one. And I have no idea. Central chamber inside Ash Twin. Physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. It is on the planet I'm on, Ash Twin. It says central chamber, as if it's like in the center of it. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Which sounds awful lot like... well, I don't know. The kind of loop that I'm in. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. The advanced warp core was approved for installation. Yeah, so they did do that. I remember they did it. And I even found it, didn't I? Maybe not. I found the text about it, I'm sure. So this is a tricky one. They went to the comet next, but we've done the comet. I doubt there's anything left. This orbital probe cannon fires every time, but we've done everything here, so I don't think that has anything to do with it. We have the coordinates of the eye. We've been to the quantum moon. We've been to the sixth. Location, though we can't actually get on it or in it. This is the only place I haven't been to. I can't imagine. Would it be really that important? I guess I could go since. But it's on this planet is the actual. So there's some kind of an entrance somewhere here to get to the core, the central chamber. That's the Brittle Hollow, maybe? This is this. And then this is the only one that doesn't actually send you to... Like, this one sends you to the other Ash, the Ember Twin. And then the other one's broken. And, I think it's broken, maybe... I mean, I'm not sure. Is there anything down here? There's not a lot of space. But yeah, I tried to stand on this other one for quite a while, but it doesn't have... It's broken and it doesn't seem to warp you anywhere. However, now that I think of it, I'm not sure if this was actually even... This is kind of broken too, isn't it? So maybe that's not a thing. Maybe it's not broken. Maybe I just didn't... Maybe it wasn't lined up with anything while I was waiting. But I did wait a lot of cycles, and it never took me anywhere. But that's the only one I haven't used. It is the only one I haven't warped from to somewhere. So... Raza's smiling. That's probably a good sign. I'll just go and see again. Also, there could be some kind of a secret thing about this that I'm just not understanding. It could also be that this just doesn't line up with the thing that this is supposed to line up very often. And it is a specific time in the loop that it lines up with it. Because all these celestial objects are orbiting, you know, moving about. And maybe there's only just... Well, I forgot about this. I think I'm on the other planet now. Yep. Well, that's alright. But what would it be? It was a central chamber. Inside that planet. I just don't really know what would be a central chamber. I don't think it's that place that I was in. That star's so close. But on the other hand, let's try and get here. Can I fight the gravity enough? Maybe. Hey, that worked. Alright. Let's not get sucked in again. Well, I mean, the sun will blow up in very, very much a little bit. However, I'm just trying to figure out, is this the... Where am I? Okay, ship's here, so I'm close to where I was. Here it is. So the only thing I can think of right now, at this moment, is that there's a very specific time when this one warps you. And... yeah, I mean, that's the only thing. I will go to the next loop and reconsider it. Maybe read the log again. Oh. It comes so suddenly. Oh, no worries, mate. It's okay. Thinking. What? Because that would be possible. That it only lines up just a couple of times or something. But then why would it warp me somewhere else when this is the when it's supposed to be in the core of this thing? Any suggestions? Also, the core should now be visible. The central hall. Oh, so this seems like a strong... Maybe this has something to do with it. That goes up. I don't want to go up. Is there a way down? I think this is now at its smallest. Fuel level low, that's not good. This also goes up. What is that then? I don't see much anything. Nothing here. It just seems odd to me. A couple of things seems odd to me. Is there anything in that? Ow! What was a closet? Well, I'm going up. Landing into darkness. In the broken tower. In the closet. Well, let me recheck. Let me have another check. I'm assuming there is, if you say so, but I don't remember there being anything there, but maybe there was something. If it's not that it only lines up sometimes, then the only last thing I can think of is something to do with the lab, but taking a core from the lab into like one of those, like changing it, you know, changing the core from the lab, taking one from the lab and changing the core on one of the towers. But it didn't seem like you could change them. They didn't really seem exchangeable. But so here's like an idea. You would travel from Ash Twin to Ember Twin on that warp thing, tower thing. Then you would go to the lab, take one of the cores, and since it's activated, the warp thing, you change it. And then use that. Seems like a little bit, it seems a bit over elaborate, but you know. Okay, let's go see the closet. Just really briefly check the... Check these. Nothing really here. This was the stuff that I've read, I don't know, 100 times maybe? Dum. And yeah. Statue workshop. Already be there, been that, done that. High energy lab. So yeah, really the high energy lab kind of is my, I don't know, last bit, I suppose. That it's got something to do with that. But who the heck knows? Well, Raza knows. And maybe some others. Anyone who'd finished this game would probably know. I guess there's the other thing is you could probably talk to more of the characters, but it seems like I've probably talked to all of them. I don't think that's probably going to really benefit me much, but I guess while I'm waiting for the sun to expose, how did I get to the lab? It was through the village, the sunless city, and that is, so I could, I don't know, I could go and visit it briefly. why not, I guess. It doesn't say that there's anything more there to discover, but it might also not say it. Even if you might have discovered everything, but maybe you were supposed to take one of the cars with you. I don't think so, but it's a long shot, but we're waiting for the sand to go anyway. So why not just go and have some fun in the meanwhile? Although I could sleep, but no. I shrine. Energy lab. There we go. High energy. No, back up. Okay. Here we go. Oh, but for this you had to wait for the sand to come up. If I remember correctly. So this might not be a good thing to do, really. Because you can't get through here until the sand is high enough for you to just walk through there. So I guess we'll see. Not a long wait. Yeah, well, yeah, definitely not that long. There's no other way through there. Where am I even now? This is the city again. The Sunless City. Yup. Well, I might as well wait because that's the only place I've only been there once. And I certainly did have to kind of be a bit hasty. So there's a chance that there's more to do there. That said, I also have to check that tower thing again. And what was it you said? Oh, closet? Yeah, I didn't notice anything there. Maybe I missed something. It's entirely possible. Possible. Happens all the time, I reckon. Yeah, well, the sand's coming up right now, so not too long. And I'll be able to walk through. And then there's very limited time. Go all the way. I'm trying to remember what it was that I had to do then. Nope, didn't work yet. That's fine. I probably didn't gain any time by doing that. Yeah, it goes up there. I have to go over here. Goes through there. I gotta go around. No. The other way. Yeah. Okay. And here we are. Too many wrong turns and crunch. Indeed. That is what happens. And that is what has happened to me. Also. So this wasn't quite it yet. There was something else that needed to be. So hang on. What is this, actually? There's ghost matter, right? Oop. So that would be a quicker route here. But you can't use it because of ghost matter. I wonder. Makes you wonder. Oh yeah. This is where I was last time, and I was running out of oxygen or something, which is why I was in trouble that time. But here we are. First go. Woohoo. So, just make sure everything... Because here we have the cores here. It doesn't actually say anything about what... They're just warp cores. They're not actually listed for anything specifically. So I don't know if that... You can put these here and create a little warpy warp thing. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't really do anything. What? It just stops. Ghost matter in all the most inconvenient places. Indeed, you're right. Oh, no. Was there a way... Oh, yeah, I haven't actually turned this on. Does that change something? Oh. Well, yeah. Well, now it's... Like it's arriving a little bit sooner. Before it goes through, it's already here. But we already knew that. It's not really... Is that helpful? I don't know if that's helpful. There's that sign. There was a platform on top of this thing that also has this. That also goes somewhere, I guess. What if I take this? Raza, but it's fun to fire things into black holes. Indeed it is. I'm definitely not going to be denying that. That is very much true. Well, at least we know. This energy thing is on. I don't know if that changes anything. But I have a warp core now. And I'm not afraid to use it. What if I put this here? Although, oh, but this is just have I brought something here? Have I ever used anything on this? Maybe I could use something from inside the lab on that. I'll just drop this for a second. No? No? Just drop it there. Is there one here? I mean, I don't know why that would be the case, but... Don't you go taking my warp core. No, there's just scrolls. There's no... Okay. I'm probably banging my head against the wall here, but... Hey! It's not the worst thing. Sometimes it be like this. Nothing here. None of those projection stones. That's the word. It was really hard trying to remember. There's that black hole warp core. I'm just quickly, briefly checking if this would change. Can I? No, it's not really. It's just... doesn't even fit. It's smaller and all that. It doesn't... Well, at least I know that's probably not a thing then. Okay, so off to Ash Twin. Though it might be too late. We'll see. What am I doing? This parkour thing? Where's the ship? On the other side of the planet. Good, good, good. Okay, so it's probably nothing to do with the course. Probably nothing to do with the lab. I already did everything. I'm assuming now that I've done everything that you can in that lab. There's a chance that I haven't used the projection stone on that thing that was on it with the cacti and all that. And so that's one more thing I can try if I can't seem to find anything. Anything else working? I'm going in. Oh man, that was quite the landing. Let's see the closet then. The wardrobe. There's just this light. I think that does. Nothing here. No. I can't see anything. Raza, expert pilot in 20 hours or less. Lessons by tanukimatt. 20 hours or less. Yeah. Expert. Well, I think you're being quite kind. I don't know, that sure is a nice closet. What are you hinting at here, mate? It's just that light. We have this side. There's no scroll, but we've already done this scroll. Nothing special there. But that's just a light, isn't it? Yeah, just like those things. And then there's a couple of shelves. Don't know about that, mate. It seems normal to me. And this seems to never align with anything. I think that closet helps me not to get sucked by the sand. That's for sure. Well, you know, there's a couple of seconds, so maybe it lines up when the sand comes. And then it says there's a couple of seconds. Can I see when it's active? What was that flash? Does it mean something? No. Room? No. Yeah. Well, that was an idea that didn't work. Can you see what is active? I guess I could check with this one. Which one was this? This was... yeah, this is Ember Twin, so... Don't really see it. But this seems active, and it did say, when we got to the Sun Station one, it did say that all the other towers are active. It's hard to tell when active. Just gotta try it. Yeah. I guess the closet, like you said, it would make, like, it protects you from the sand thing, and it seems like a deliberate thing that the sand can suck you up from this one and not the other ones. So maybe it does line up when the sandstorm goes over. And maybe that's what you're trying to tell me as well. Might as well be standing on this until the sand comes, just in case. I feel like that's my best theory at the moment. Not that it's very good, but it seems to be closest to being realistic. I kind of thought I saw a flash. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Where can I get oxygen from? The ship, I guess, but I'm not going now, since the sand is here. So the sand comes. I have to be here for a while to see. Does that change? Now is the sand time. Okay. What the? Well, here we are. This is the Ember Twin Ash Twin project. Right? Okay. I don't have... Oh, oxygen filled. Yeah, and here are the masks. Alright, 18 minutes, 46 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Alright, makes sense. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, giant deep memory statue, timber hearth memory statue. Okay, so it's not anyone extra, it's just the probe tracking module that it's receiving the data from. I don't know why it would receive data from that, but I guess 4 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Well then. Masks everywhere. I don't wanna... Okay, I gotta go get... Oh my god, there's lots to read. Okay. Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Right, so that's what they're doing with the cycle. They send it back in time. That's the loop I'm in, as I kind of suspected. Yeah, okay. I still don't know why, really. But they did that with creating the cores, creating the black hole and the white hole, basically, using the same kind of logic. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Right, so this is deep inside the planet. Okay. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Okay. Yeah, sure, okay. I wonder if this was less of a desert planet back in the day. Maybe the sand thing didn't exist then. Hi. How far we've come since our experiment at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Right. I need to be sort of quick with this. Yarrow. Pokey just sent to the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. The Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, okay. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. A bit of banter here. Anyway, Yarrow, the important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Yarrow, our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avon's advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avon's can. Okay. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avon's. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Yarrow, would it help to remind Avons that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Or is Mallow part of the problem? Alright. They're both too excited. Maybe even to their own demise. Yarrow, Flox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they're truly remarkable. Yarrow, when the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Okay. Okay. What? 4. Yarrow, Pi and Adaya have worked hard on the sun station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. You guys are nuts. You're crazy. You want to blow up the sun just to get... Okay. Rami, I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one, but they didn't succeed. Yarrow, we're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Yarrow, using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. So, of course, I can do this. Now that the supernova is actually happening. I don't know me, but technically it would happen now, right? Anyway, using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Razas. But also, basically, that's what happens every loop, right? Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Oh, this hurts my brain now. Dream within the dream within the dream. The sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe. Okay. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Right. Well, it's all coming together. Yarrow, these words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. These guys are crazy. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. Idea? Idea? Idea, that's the name I've settled on. But you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Yeah. Yarrow, we're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system, and we are anxious to explore it. And then they released the ghost matter and died. All of them. I guess. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Well, imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Yeah, about that. Okay, Yarrow, my gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, we know. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. I should be able to say that easily by now, but it gets harder every time. Oh, we know. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Yarrow. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that and there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. And they really did a complicated thing here. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. I feel like I've read this maybe. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Clary, don't worry, love. Pokey is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Yeah, I've read this. There's one more. I think these are just like making sure that you got... These are the same ones I've already read. I've probably found all of them, but they're just making sure that you get the information if you just happen to get here before you've actually gotten the information, I guess. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. I don't remember this one. Maybe I missed this one. It's comforting to know that statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Alright. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Right, okay. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I have read that one as well, actually. I need to move forward. I'm thinking a couple of things here now. Just don't want to waste time right now, but I guess I can get back here quite easily. Artificial gravity control is on. Yeah, let's not remove that. So, a couple of things. I could trigger this when the supernova happened. I could also try and find the core, couldn't I? and use it. Oh, crap. Was there... Oh no, the music. And use it for the ship. But I guess that's the ship's entangled. What is this? This is this place. Okay, so there just is... This just only exists because... This is the place I see, and that place has to physically exist somewhere. Now I'm running against time here. Turning this on. Well, there's the car. And then I can turn off the gravity. What? No, go up. I can get the car. And then... Yeah, this works. And then I could go... So that's what I think might be what I'm trying to do here next. Let's take this car. But, you know, right now I will be blown up by the supernova. Not a huge issue. Not a big problem, but still kind of a bummer. Of course I'm dead. I removed the thing. I depowered it. I unpowered it. And then the masks wouldn't work anymore, and so I just died. I didn't come up to back life again. Oh my god. I should have thought of that, right? It's... Can I go back? Is there a way... Oh. If I just resume, what happens? That was such a moronic thing to do, but of course I was just kind of thinking out loud and then doing what I was thinking. Yeah, this and then that could happen, and then this could happen. I don't know, where is this? Is this the last loop, maybe? Because what I'm thinking is I can take that car and I can take it to the ship. Should I talk to somebody about it? Okay, here we have... Okay, there's more to discover. There's more? What did I not... So what are you going to do with the warp car? Yeah, see, my thought was I was going to take the warp car, take it to the ship that has the broken warp car, and maybe like fly somewhere else. Or was there anything else to do with it? There's more to explore here. Well, that's where I'm going anyway, so... I probably should talk to somebody. Does this person here give me any... Like... Surely they would be interested. Can't even remember their name anymore. Hornfels. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Yeah. I found Feldspar. I've already done this, so this... They don't care. That's not really... So this isn't really part of the game. To tell them anything. Yeah. Okay. Hype. Well, only thing I can think of is to take it to the ship. That makes sense, doesn't it? because that car was broken. We could take it to the ship. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with it, but what to do before that? Hype for another day of dying. I'll try and discussing with this person here as well. Can I save my people then? Can I take them with me? And then we can travel to a different star and still continue living? That's what I'm hoping I'd be able to do. But somehow all of that in 20 minutes. I don't know. Seems a little bit hard to believe, maybe. Do I have anything more for you? I found something. Anything else? No. Writing. I don't know. I'll just do this dialogue because why not? No, I can't figure out anything particular there. So I guess look, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. I basically finished the game already by dying. Right? If I should treat it as finishing the game, then I failed. I actually failed this game. I managed to die completely. Perma-die. But luckily this seems to give you another chance. Even after. So I know there's a ship that needs a car. Is there anything else I could do with the car? Just gotta think a little bit. I'll mark it now. There's more there, we'll see. Where's this ship? Could you put the car in where the, you know, where you like... No. So where's the ship? The vessel, here. It is large. Let's mark that now. Go here, and as soon as we can, we'll try and go to... Well, progress again, believe it or not. I think now we're actually really close. Still, it just seems like because you have to wait for the sand to go away, then take the core, then you'll have maybe half the cycle left to get to the shuttle. And then somehow with the shuttle, I had no idea how to, like, there was a puzzle there. The vessel, I mean. There was like a puzzle about how to fly the thing, I guess. I don't know if it was a puzzle or just controls, but there are 3 ways to perma-die, plus the ending, which I'm providing no hints info about. 1 is an Easter egg. Okay. Well, I can't really imagine the core being used for anything else apart from... Because they talk about the core all the time. Like, they really do talk about it all the time. Like, that, I can't remember what the original person's name was, but their sort of disciple, sorry, created a new one that's basically exactly like that. It's taking a while for the sand to go. That was a weird shadow. Oh, because of that. But I swear I saw the actual gravity cannon shadow. Right, the sand's going now, finally. But yeah, it just seems like a really quick thing to have to do, is like, get here. And then get the car, bugger off, go to the vessel, and where did I put my ship? It needs to be closer, because there's limited time. I need to put it closer. Then get to the vessel, put the car in, and then I guess the only problem for me is if there is a puzzle there, I had no idea how to do it. I had zero clue as for how to do it. Where is it again? Is the sun thing? There it is. Now this needs to be a little bit closer. It will be kind of falling down on the rocks, but that's okay. As long as I find it easily and quickly. I can't really... So that's definitely one use for the car. Ow. I knew that's going to happen. Another use I can't... No, Raza. Don't... we're not there yet. I don't like the fishy. Yeah. We'll just try... have to try and be quick, I guess. I don't know if there's any other options. I'm assuming one way to die is blowing up the shuttle somehow. I mean the vessel. Okay. I have no idea. The timing really... It was just a guess. I can get there quicker if I... No. Just run. It said there's more here to be discovered. But I think I'll just... I think I'll just prioritize being quick this time. With this thing specifically. You're about to access the car while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the car will disable... Yes. If I read that last time, I think I might have actually been smart enough not to kill myself. Let's go. Where's the exit? There. Okay, where's the ship? There. I've never been this close before. And where did I put this? Can I just have it while I... Okay. Why is the music playing? As if it would be blowing up now. There's still more time. Don't do it yet. It's not blow up time yet. It's time to try and get to the vessel and finish this game. I maybe can do it. We shall see. Although I've had problems reaching the vessel. Wait a minute. I never solved how to get there last time without, you know, I just kind of hacked through the fish. So this might be a problem. Okay, loading times. Well, I'll try my best, I guess. Headlights off. Raza, yeah, I'm the fish. Indeed. So which one? It's the one further away. I'll just go straight there. I can't die now. So close. I don't want to be killed by these fishies. And also, I don't need another heart attack, which is every time it feels like you're getting a heart attack. Oh, I'm hearing something. Uh-oh. Can you actually escape from them? If I don't look at it. Ooh. Alright. I'm trying to be fast and just go. No. That was stupid, maybe. Again, another try. You're dead, indeed. Yeah, of course. Of course I am. But that I'm not going to accept that. I will do that again. I probably have to try and hack my way through. Not hack, but like try and... I wish I would have found out the way to actually get past them properly. They're blind. Shining a light at them is not going to help. What could help? I mean, there's a chance I can get through by getting out of a ship like last time. Last time I got through, that's how I got through. But is there any more log? Okay, this is now. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Yes. Okay, so I think I've got all the log done now, pretty much. Except for that one, maybe scroll or something. In the... As painful as it is, you may have to go slowly. Yeah. Yeah. I tried to go slowly past them, though. They still noticed me, but I trust your judgment. Trust your judgment with this. I just need to be a little bit more patient. I was rushing. I shouldn't have done that because I kind of knew, but I've been curious about that. That can you actually like outmaneuver them, you know, with amazing ship flying skills? But as it turns out, no, you can't. Okay, I'll go for that little sleep to advance time a little bit. Well, you outmaneuvered the first one, but the two inside gotcha. When you thrust it. Right. Okay. Well, anywho. Let's waste some time at the campsite. Where be my drummer friend who plays the drums? Yeah, I don't think I'll stop this stream until I've finished. But I'm still just I'm just hoping that the puzzle, if there is a puzzle inside the ship, that doesn't actually, that isn't difficult or somehow relevant, because that's probably going to then that's definitely going to make me lose. I don't have the mental capacity to sort out whatever that was when I saw it last time. 1 hour? Hope it's enough. Well, it's something. Might be too much. Let's hope not. No, seems like good timing. The sun's going, but you don't really see much yet. There's the sun thing. Okay, we shall see. Is the central chamber, or well, that's not the central, but the towers, where are they? They're not exposed yet. Oh, here they are. Here we go. I can wait a little while though. Okay, so close yet so far. So I'll go, I'll do everything like I did last time, but when I get to the fishy place, I'll just try and go slow, take it easy, and not scare them. Or not alert them, I guess. I'm not sure how possible that is, but I just feel like I wouldn't really want to go there like I did last time. Because last time I got past the fish, but it was quite hard to get to the place without dying, without losing all the fuel and the stuff. And I feel like I might need more of that when I get there this time. But I guess I just have to try. If I go really quietly and slowly, yeah, in the and perhaps they won't notice. Perhaps it will be all right. And I can sneak past them. They're blind, so they don't see you. But I also kind of tried to go behind them once. It still didn't seem to work. I'm just wondering, is it sound? So if you glide, maybe that's how it works. Raza, you said when you thrusted. Huh. Might be that. Maybe it's the sound that they react to. And if that is the case, then I could just glide past them, hopefully. Lights off. Give one thrust to move past them and then glide and hope they don't notice. Let's see. If they do, then, well, it is what it is, I guess. Okay. I still don't know the timing, but it seems to work. So, seems fine. All right. This is a pretty cool place. It's inside the planet. It's kind of, well, it's an interesting design to say the least. This time I forgot to mark the vessel on my logs, so I still need to do that. Okay, here we go. I have to mark it because otherwise it's really hard to find. Well, I don't know, it seems to be the red hole, so not necessarily, but still. I hope time doesn't go when the vessel mark it. Okay. Whew, here we go. Another go. They're blind, but they can hear. I'm assuming that's the thing now. So I'll glide past them. That's my hope. Thanks, Raza. Good luck. Thanks. Let's see. Let's see if I can do that. I think we have a good chance this time. Let's just get a glide, not be stupid. Slow down a little bit now. Match the speed. We're so close. I just really hope there's no puzzle inside. I'm assuming that there is. But so you can like start the ship and kind of destroy it. Now if I could just have the music. So let's go towards this and just quiet. If there is, you have all the answers. Okay. Have to thrust a little bit. Just a little boost. Go slow. I don't hear anything. Last time when I blasted through here, the fish definitely noticed me. I can hear it. Is it attacking me? Let's hope not. Oh, there it is. It's getting close. I gotta get through. Okay. Oh, man. But they already noticed me, see? I don't know. Let me go. I'm gonna hack my way through. I'll try. It worked last time. Maybe I can do it again. Just stay close to the ground. They're too big. They can't get me. If I stay close to the ground and don't kill myself. Oh, I need to go in this gap. Critical. That's not good. And then at some point I lost them. When I did this, it was fine. I'll just be gliding. No problem. That is terrifying. Yeah, I know, right? I'll try and save a bit more of the fuel. And now they don't see me anymore. Maybe. Okay, the vessel's over there. So I really don't know how you sneak past them there. With the ship. I can't imagine. But it's probably just me not being good enough. But you know what? At least we got past. We're just almost dead. But man, that was close that I died. But luckily I didn't. The vessel's over there. Winning the game with 1 HP. Yeah, let's just see. Not there yet. There's a lot of light around. If I just glide, maybe they won't notice. What's that? What is that? They're eggs? Are those their eggs? Uh-oh, I can see one of them with the corner of my eye. If I just glide, don't move. Caviar. Indeed. Well, no wonder they're pissy. They're like, you coming here to destroy my eggs? They're just protecting their... And there's one. You can... No, that's a... Okay, we're close now. I don't have the fuel, but I do remember... Don't hit that. Imagine if I would have hit that and died. I think I would have just given up. Okay, no more fishies, right? Is that right? Close. I don't know how much time I have. Well, you know how to make things tense. Are you saying that the way I play is so bad that it makes things that should be easy almost impossible? And now, let's not hit anything now, because I have so little health left that if I actually touch anything, I might die. That way or this way? It's this way, right? Have the car. I'm just kind of hoping that some of my people would then... Can I save them? Let's put the car in. Okay. Insert. Oh. Okay, and then what? Oh my god, there is a puzzle. It's this. Okay, what are you gonna put in the front? I have no idea. You have the answer. I'm gonna cheat and pause. Is this cheating? I just don't want... Look, I don't want to have to try and do this again. I have the answer. I really don't. The problem is... Yeah, it is. It's a long sequence to repeat. The problem is that I really don't have any clue what... Of course, there's a symbol. They had a symbol. But surely there should be a clue somewhere in this environment. Like, they wouldn't leave it just for you to figure out based on memory. The only thing I can basically... The two things that come to mind is just try and make it go through all these paths. Somehow. What do you think it is? Well, as far as I know, this is the way to control the ship. Like navigation. That's what I think. That's what I think I read somewhere. But so what do you need to navigate? Coordinates. Do you have any coordinates? I do have the coordinates, so I know the oh, it's the symbols. Oh. I don't remember those. How do I pull them up? To get to the eye of the universe, I have the coordinates. You're right. But I did find them, but I don't have a log here because it's on the ship. And I didn't bring my ship. But the coordinates, oh, it says it here. Oh my god. It does. It says it right there. Ah. Wait. Which one is that? That doesn't seem right. No, not that. Here and here. Yeah. Okay. And then light this up. This feels kind of hard to control, if I'm honest. No, that's not gonna work. There. There. I'm gonna use my mouse for this. It says it's better with a gamepad, but this was definitely better with a mouse. Most people look them up on the internet and draw them out from their ship. Oh, it says it somewhere. Good. Maybe covered by your overlay. Oh yeah, it is actually. So, up, up, down here. Oh, but that's not the right order. I have to go the other way. No, not you. How do I do this? Nope. So here, 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 here. And that's it. Down you go. Okay. Whew. The first one was definitely right. Well, let's hope. And then what? I go in? Ooh. Then what? Am I supposed to do something? Missed the step. Oh, this? What step did I miss? Oh. Idiots. Go! Ella. Hey, Ella, I was wondering. You came at the most opportune time, I suppose. Mr. Tanuki, it seems you've progressed a lot. Yeah, yesterday I progressed... Was it yesterday? No, but the previous stream I progressed probably the most. And then this one has been a little bit harder, but we got there. Raza has helped me maybe a little bit more than previously, but nothing over the top. So that is the eye of the universe. I don't have my ship. Is that a problem? It wouldn't have come with this anyway, would it? Nice, don't worry. Nice to have you here, Ellie. Hope you had your hope your weekend went well after that tough day at work. Hopefully you had a great relaxing weekend. Can I actually leave? Well, I didn't step on this. Maybe now I leave by moving this thing on this side. LA, I'll watch the VOD later. I'm really sick right now. Oh, just came back from the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're alright. I mean, hope you're relatively okay. I'm really happy to know you made it to the eye. Yeah. Look, man, thanks for being around the streams, and yeah, check the video. I hope you're gonna recover quick. I'll be okay. Have a nice final step. Thanks so much, LA. You just recover. You recover, and all the best, man. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, join me. Join us later on. Thanks. Speedy recovery, LA. I'm scared to go in this. What if I'm not supposed to? I mean, I don't know what else I would be supposed to do. Oh, the stars are exploding. Maybe I still have time. Maybe the time is still... I don't want to mess this up. Raza? Well, what else would it be? Okay, here we are. That's our ship, I think. How did it zoom in again? Yeah, that's our ship. This is all you. Enjoy. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Raza. Yeah, this looks like the moon, but it's all weird. Just wish I could have gone and get all my people. I wonder if there's any special routes. I hear weird sounds. See something there. No, it's just the texture. I'm taking a bit of a detour. Just want to check. The surroundings. It's kind of creepy, but also so very cool. But I don't like that sound. That's the moon, the quantum moon. What is that sound? I'm just looking around. I know that's the main thing, but I'm just looking around because I want to. The last I will see of this, I want to experience it. What is going on with this? Why is it making that sound? Where do I go? Can't see anything. What? There's trees. I don't want to die. Uh-oh, vibrations. Oxygen filled. Oh. Should I just go forward? It is very creepy, this. What was that? It was just a rock. All these sounds. Uh-oh. What was that? I have no idea where to go. Just really worried I'll die. Came to the other side? These sounded weird, man. Oh, there it is. There's something. I mean, I don't know what that is, but... The thing is, that sucks you up. If I go on in that... Am I just gonna die? But where else should I go? This definitely seems like the obvious place to go. Wouldn't this just kill me? What is this place? I'm really hesitant to do anything because it took me a lot of effort to come here. And I just really don't want to mess it up. I don't want to end up dying at this point. Do I go in there? The gravity is crazy. I can't get back. If I go in there, I can't get out. But doesn't that really seem like the place I'm supposed to go? So that's the South Pole. I'll walk around a little bit more. I know this is... I'm taking the long route. I'm sorry, but I'm too scared to go in there. I'll just check. I'll go in there in a bit. If it seems like that is the only thing that you can actually do. Although I'm running out of O2, but I can get more in the weird zone with the weird flashes and sounds. Although I can't get out now. This is the route I took. Trees detected. No, I came from the North Pole. I'm just worried that I will screw up the game. What the heck? Ah, that's scared me. I'll just go around the equator once, if I can, to see if there's anything else. If not, I'll go back there, and that's where I'll go. I'm assuming that's where you have to go. Can't get anywhere from here. Just covering my grounds, you know? That's crazy. Freaking the heck out of me, this. What was there in the sky? Massive structures everywhere. This is very stressful. Can you actually even get up there? Alright, everything's pushing me towards this, so I'll just go there. Everything seems to be pushing me here. There doesn't seem to be a way around. So I'll just go in here. Let it suck me up if that's what's going to happen. That was the question that she was asking too, the Nomai. What was her name again? Somain? I forget. She was wondering what happens if a person goes in there. But with 2.4 gravity, won't I die if I just even hit the... If I just fall down from here? There's nothing I can do other than that. I've been around this whole thing. I haven't been here actually. I don't know if there's anything here. It's just wall. Pardon me being very skeptical. Solanum, yeah. I just so much don't want to die. There's a path here. This is a path, or is it just a rock? Yeah, it's just a rock. Alright, in we go. In we go. I will boost my rocket at the same time. Oh, it's gravity based. In here? What am I supposed to do? No. Okay. Oh, here the gravity isn't as hard as on the surface. This seems broken, this place. So I can get up high and I can jump off that thing probably into the... Alright, the gravity gets less because that's sucking me in. Well, I don't know if that does anything. Oh, it's gone. It's lost. And that's gone. Well, in we go. What? It's like a multiverse, maybe. Is it? I'm back in my own planet. Wilds. But there's nothing here. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. So these are different. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slate and Ornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. And it's so cool that it's completely quiet. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yes to that. I agree wholeheartedly. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Yeah, so that's what I expected happened. I mean, it was probably obvious, but I wasn't sure still. Rather, fish, yeah. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Yeah, and... Nope. Oh, okay, it just throws me back. You can't leave this area. Just wish all my friends were here. That looks like a galaxy, or maybe a universe. Let me just check there's nothing else. Oh, there's plenty here. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light of this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This I've already read. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Yeah, we've read these already. Yeah. If everything is expanding, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Indeed. These are the questions we also have. Okay. Observe. So here I am in the middle of everything. All the stars are just dying. And what? It's gone? But new things are. I'm in space. There are new things. Are these new stars? New universes? Oh. No, this is Timber Heart. Or something. And it's as if this is like a universe and this is a like a forest of universes. Oh, why did it do that? Connections got lost. I don't have any other frequencies. These are just blowing up. And are new things coming instead? Or is everything just slowly dying? It seems that everything is actually dying. And I'm alone in the darkness now. And what is this? Rock. I have no idea where I am. Unidentified signal. That's breathing. is it? That was me, was it? It was me. Running towards myself. Uh-oh. What is happening? No, I better have this on. Oh, it resets me. Hey, oh, ow. Oh, my shadow scared me there. Jeez. You afraid of your own shadow? Oh, I could just take... Toss. Toss. Okay. What does that mean? Why can I roast? Oh. Well, where did you come from? Oh. Excuse me? Ask her. Do you hear music? No. Well, I do now. Where are you? Oh, the music's gone. Oh, no, it's just the banjo. How do I get there? Top? Am I supposed to get there? Is this the only frequency I hear? What am I not seeing here? I'm not seeing any way in. Do you have any tips for me? No, just do you hear music? Oh, maybe it's a quantum building. Maybe it will disappear if I turn my light off. Nope. Oh, parts of it will. Okay. There we go. Took me long enough. Oh, what? I can't fit in? I got the banjo. Is it now here? Yes. Can I get all of them here? Hello, Ryback. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. Okay, no rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Aren't you forgetting someone? Yeah, maybe. There we go. I'm finding all my friends. And I'm gonna get them to play together. Oh, no, you're not my friend. No. No? What are you... Why is it... No way. Get out of here. There's a piano? Who plays the piano? I didn't know somebody plays the piano. Okay, I'll get this first though. Unless this stupid ass fish is coming again. Oh my god, I hate those fish. Oh. I hear the drums. Who plays the piano? I don't know anybody who plays the piano. I mean, aside from myself. Feldspar. Actually, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on. Go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll get them to them. Hope this... drums. Oh, it's the telescope that he has. Where's the drums? Oh. No. Oh, it's so far away. Why does it disappear? Where did... Now they're in the same place. Is he here now? No, I didn't get the drums yet. What was that sign? The Quiet Shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Oh, here you are. On your hammock, of course. But I didn't get the drum yet. Need to get the drum. I mean, here you are. But then you turn into this and then so... Oh, look inside the telescope, of course, right? How? Do I zoom in? There we are. I got it. Okay. That was a subtle tip. Or maybe it wasn't, but for me it was. Who plays the piano? Okay, I'm just gonna... Gabro! The most relaxed flutes person ever. Hey, time, pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Okay. Don't know what that means. And there you are, Chert. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Alright. This is very cool. Oh, are you teleporting me somewhere? What do you mean? Up? Where did he go? Oh. It's saying up. Oh. You guys are making a little human pyramid, eh? I don't have the things. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do this. Oh. And they made a ship for me. And I can go get the pianist, whoever that is. Up? Well, this is usually the one. Raza, told you your skeleton work would actually come back to help you. Yeah, that was an easy one this time. Whoa. What is this? This is the piano. And here we are. Now we can hear them all together. But who is that? Oh, it's Solemn. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? No, just a brief quick. Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. Okay. I just want to... I'm assuming that the only reason for this is because if you find them first. Okay, let's do this. Yes. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. Should I begin? Yes. You got it, huh? I'll do my best. No, drums last. Always drums last. Let's get some... What do you say? Time, buddy? Ready to start the music? Yes. Ah, this should be cool. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Haha, here goes nothing. Nice. And Esker. You would whistle. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. Alright. And then the drums last, but not least. Shall I begin? Yes. Well then, here I go. Haha. Ah, this is perfect. I knew there was something to play them together. Oh. What? What is happening? What's going on? Do I go in it? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Can I ask? Oh, but unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I just want to... Is there anything I can say? Tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool. So I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know. Huh. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Why, you liked your anglerfish? Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? Don't hate me for that. I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. New. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. He turned from old to Western, yeah. Still, it's time for something new now. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't remember the voices I did. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Well, do I just go in? Is that what I'm doing? Well, okay. Wow. Is it like a Big Bang? So the new universe. Outer Wilds. Well. Wow. So I got the feeling that at the end there, we basically began a new universe. So like another Big Bang happened. Yay, Raza! We did it. It took a while, but it was well worth the journey. And then, yeah, what a... Yeah, Big Bang Part 2 or 3 or 4, 1000. We don't know. I guess that's kind of part of what... Yeah, this very much stems true. I think this is a kind of a popular theory of the past, at least, if not even now, where the sort of Big Bangs happen all the time. Let's put it that way. We don't know, but that's also exciting, isn't it? But the fact that this is scientifically sort of accurate this way, and well, I don't know, accurate. I wouldn't know anything about it, but man, to attach that kind of a story, the way they've been able to like make it so deep and layered and just have so many, I don't know, different aspects to it. What an incredible game, really a great experience. The puzzles feel like, they don't feel like those kind of puzzles you're doing Sudoku, you know? They feel natural, like part of the world. You feel part of the world yourself. And then, at least if you do it slow like I did, you don't just happen to stumble to the ending, of course. If you don't stumble onto the ending and just kind of get there too soon, then you're going to be on for such a journey. Like, you're going to be in for such a journey. It's just like, there's so much depth to it. And all these characters that for so long I felt like I have no clue who these are. Who's who, what's what. And in the end I still don't exactly know everything, but really, really good. Really good. Raza, it's a hard game to end right, but I think they did a pretty good ending. Yeah, very much so. Artistic approach, kind of creative, philosophic, but also scientific. and not trying to like, not trying to put too much of a story, forcing a story into it, you know? It's just like things aren't infinite, and it kind of embraced that, and then it gave us the what we had, the connections we had, with the people we had with us, you know. Excellent, like that memory kind of. At the end of your existence, you have this image of those kind of most important around you, I guess, or something like that, like memories, you know. Excellent ending, really happy, super satisfying, not at all to like anything. Well, I'm hesitant to click anything. I don't want to end too early. I don't know how long these credits are, but yeah. Torbjörn Grönevik, Trace Fullerton, Tucker. These are some maybe supporters. They aren't long. Let them run. Yeah, no, absolutely. Not that many playtesters. Thesis advisors. Well, yeah, there you go. Annapurna Interactive. I don't know what to say, really. Just like so thankful that they've made a game like this, because games like this, they're rare. Seriously, they're just so rare. Great music as well, and I love the musical. As a somewhat musical person, of course, and all the different instruments and them coming together at the end. I don't know, it was the perfect ending for me. 14.3 billion years later. Is it us? Nice solo cello. All kinds of life coming to. Oh. And there are aliens of some type. And that looked like one of our scouts. So it suggests that there is life once more. What a game. Wow. Raza. Yep, that happened because you threw your scout into the eye. Oh, really? It's now the oldest thing in the universe. That's cool. I was just kind of covering my bases, you know? Making sure that if I go through it's, well, that's cool. That's a nice little detail. Or an Easter egg, I guess. Did you do it, Raza? Or did you see someone else, or did you read somewhere? That's pretty cool. I did not. Well, but you've seen it. Most people do, apparently. Okay. I think it's just people who are scared. Because you did that with the quantum moon and that stuff, so you just, I don't know. Fun little detail. I also missed the Easter egg ending, which was what? Which one was it? Did I get it? Want me to tell you or tell you how to get it? No, you can tell me. I don't think I will go back. I'll honestly... I won't go back and play it. It would ruin the experience. You know what? Do you know what I mean? It's not like... It wouldn't feel right somehow. I think this was my playthrough, and this is the way it was, and it was a little bit yours as well, I guess, and Eles and whoever was lurking. There've been some lurkers around. You can throw your scouts into it. Oh, in the high energy labs at the black hole experiment, you can throw your scout into it. Well, it comes out before it goes in with power. Yeah. We did that in this stream, right? I think we did that in this stream. If you recall your scout while it's already out, break the fabric of space-time, and the game ends. Because it's two of the same item. Yeah, sure. No, that makes sense. And they play the credits with kazoos. Kazoos? Okay. Well, that's kind of funny. That's, yeah. I gotta go and check a video on that or something. Yeah, sure. We'll check on YouTube. I'm posting my stuff on YouTube as well, but I didn't get that one. Congrats on completion. Glad you liked it. Oh, so much. And look, thanks Raza for hanging around and being experiencing it with me. It's been the best part has been sharing with you guys, with you and LA. With it, you know, sharing a great game, always good fun. So much fun to have you around. It is time now then to go to get some sleep. But it's hard to finish a stream like this because it's I don't know, it feels important. Anyway, I shall be streaming tomorrow, Music Mondays. I'll make some music, and I will produce live tomorrow because tomorrow's Monday, and then after that I will start a new game. I will start playing something new. Any suggestions? I think I won't be doing another puzzle immediately. Probably something different, but suggestions are always welcome. So you can hit me up here or Twitter or wherever if you get any, and I would love to have you around. I know you're probably it's a game related thing, of course, but if you ever feel like coming watch the other streams as well, I really appreciate it, and you're most welcome. Thanks for streaming it, sharing it with us. Thanks, Raza. Any final words before I stop? I think that is it. But again, if you have any suggestions, if you just have a good night, and I'll see what you decide to play next. Sure. I will see what feels right. Thanks for hanging out, Raza. Take it easy. Good night.